Oh my, heroes and villains. This is me, the illustrious Saus's grand tomato side extraordinaire. Apparently, our stream is unstable because my bitrate is too high. The fuck does that mean? How can the bitrate be too high? Anyway, Break lives again. It's real. I want to zoom in. It's real, guys. She's come to save it. Shake? No, you can't shake me yet. You haven't even redeemed it. You can't threaten to shake me, but then not even do it. That's not how it works. Now I live in fear of shaking. Hello, Rosanna. Hold on, she's doing the thing. God, I love you, Andres. Anyway, yeah, we're back. That's not what I want. We have to do the like 8-minute thing where I talk about how my rolls were good. Rolls went really well. Like they took a bit to show up, but I won her and her light cone, and I still have rolls left. Not a lot, but I have like, well, actually that's not true. I used them to attempt for E1. Like I had 30 rolls left over. So things are going all right. I want her to be faster. She's only 153 right now, but hold on. Let me I've been doing some work on Firefly. Where there? I've been doing a little bit of work on Firefly. I'm unfortunately apparently 0.3 speed off from the breakpoint that I want her to be at. But yeah, we're pretty good, especially because, you know, we got the dancing dance. Whereas you might notice this anomaly arbitration may have been a little easy for me. Listen, I deserve this. I've been a break supporter since day one. I have all these freaks. I don't have Boot Hill, but like I even fucking have Rappa. I'm one of 5 people that has Rappa. But yeah, breaks back and I'm happy about it. I think people are stupid and wrong about it also. But let us go forth and do the story. I fucking swear, I don't know if I've been...
I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages.
He's Sonny
Let's
now,
go
huh?
see what he's up to.
I don't know if I've been spoiled or not. People are really bad about posting shit. I swear, if this fucking bird leaves this train, I'm gonna be so angry. You don't forget you're here forever.
Is looking for you everywhere.
I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Why is she texting me? Why isn't she just like come and poke me?
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Okay, so this is in the past. The update's in the past. Oh, I really thought... I just saw this and wanted... I thought gift was the response to this. Oh, do you have something for me, March? Where is it? What do you have for me? Gift? March, you're threatening and scary. Sparkle? Sparkle's here? Sparkle here? Why are you in your PJs? I didn't put you in your PJs. Maybe I did put you in your PJs. What do you mean wrong about Super Break? I was talking about how cool it is and good it is and how my fucking Firefly's at 178 speed.
Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Okay, I guess we're just cool with her.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
I'm sorry, she's coming with us? Excuse me?
I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on something.
This is like some kind of dream, right? She's
Indeed.
mind
Had you
warp
joined
them.
the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Would it have?
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis
I don't
Dahlia has been
know that
asking
it
about
would've.
you nonstop.
And you are? You're not Void Archives. You haven't been on this ship before. The music's fucking up.
He's just
And I
been
think it's
on a
intentional.
roll with these kind of jokes lately.
Who's joking?
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
You're not my mom. Kafka's my mom wife. I'll call you mommy, though.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
I do, like, people are mad that she's coming in now. I've been waiting for her from the moment that Red Herring trailer came out. I really love that the music's just fucked up. It's like layering on top of each other, and I hope that's not a bug and is intentional. Something's not right. What did you do?
What's wrong?
We're getting Ron made. We're not allowed to say it. The Annihilation Gang. Everflame Mansion.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I don't think we've ever met her. Like, I, out of universe, know her. I don't think in universe we've any reason to know her. We barely met Duke Inferno.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
She's not real.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellar.
No, she didn't. That was Welt and his one usage of the Hersher Reason Core. No, it was Mr. Yang. I didn't leave the Express at that stop. I did hear that Welt may be non-voiced this patch. No, it was Mr. Yang. Oh, okay. I thought I could. Okay, that was because I've already said it. Anything else she did?
It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first
I
time
was
we went
Don
to
Hung.
Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
What, did she steal my moment with the giant robot too?
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Why are you doing
Why
this,
don't
girly
you let her
pop?
diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Swan, I need an adult. Black Swan, I need an adult. Help. Black Swan, please come back. I miss you. Suppressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. I find it so funny. Black Swan truly is the potential man of Star Rail for me. Like, she has every time she's in a trailer, it is the coolest trailer. She does like the most not in the story. Like every time she is in any extra material, it's the coolest thing.
Just stand there. Hurry
But
up
she
and get
really
over
doesn't
here.
get to do anything
It's not like this hasn't
in
happened
game.
before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
I do think it's interesting that we seem to be at least resistant to it.
No. This isn't right.
Kafka? Me wife?
Listen,
I will always listen to you. Anything you say.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Okay, so we are trying to save the whole universe from the ending. What did you do? Oh, I thought it was what did you do this time? Who exactly are you? I love that she just keeps like hiding under the hat.
This is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Silverwolf encrypted them.
Let's try again then.
God, you're hot. He really does remind me of Albedo Overlord. Ms. Black Swan is about to say, what? No, she's not allowed to leave. She has to stay forever. Also, yes, the hat is staying on forever. Also, yes, I do have Complainer. I don't know if I had Complainer last time.
Destiny is much like memory.
That's not Black
Since
Swan.
it twists and turns like a maze. Even
That's
the
not my
vastness of the
swan.
cosmos isn't
That's
too
not my
great for
nighty
those
wearing
fated to meet.
prophesizer.
Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
You're finally
Oops.
here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
I do miss her. I was just saying that. How many times has all this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
Oh, it's not even actually
Your
them.
memories
You're just fucking
are
with me.
Truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Like we're in some kind of
Why take memories
cocoon
so
of finality.
seriously?
This does kind of continue my
Well,
theory
then,
that we're
would
just
you
being
like me
like
to dim the
projected
lights
into our
more?
body.
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Who are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo.
Then why are you the Dahlia? I don't like it.
You can do what everyone else does and call me the doll.
No, I'm gonna call you Constance. I do really like, one of my favorite details of her is she's got the gold all over, but specifically on her horns, she's got the, like, Nanook, golden blood cracks. And I think that's really cool.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own
Elio?
heart.
Elio, are you
Could be
here?
watched if we met anywhere else. This
think we're being
is the
watched right
only
now.
place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier, or simpler.
No, it just made me trust you less. Things easier.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered.
I'm interested to
Let's
see where
start
this
with the
story
first
goes.
question. Now, slowly turn
I'm kind of a
around.
known Penacony hater. Penacony has really, really high I've talked about this before, but Penacony has incredibly high highs. And really,
And
really good
witness your
moments.
own
Anything to do with the previous Trailblazers is something I love. Akron's
How
story
does
was
it
great.
feel to see
I
your
think
own
Sunday,
corpse like this?
Sunday's story was mostly really
I know
good.
death doesn't faze
I
the
think they
nameless.
rushed him coming on the
It's
Express, but
practically just
Robin was
another
great.
day at the office
Sparkle
for
was great,
you.
and that's about where it ends. I think they
So
flubbed
don't
Firefly,
worry. This
despite really
scene
liking
isn't
her.
real.
I think they
It comes from something
absolutely.
you're
Why is
all too
Aventurine here?
familiar with.
Why is Ratio
This
here?
was
Like,
foreseen
most of the characters
by the
just don't
script.
do anything.
It's another possible
And their
ending for
stories
you in
amount to
Penacony.
nothing.
But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
So I'm interested to
It's a
see if this
tomorrow that never
changes some of
came.
my opinions. I doubt it
In
will,
other words,
because I think the actual
It's
ending
a
of Penacony is good.
non-existent memory.
But I'm interested to see where this does go and what it does. I at no point think anything in Star Rail has been bad. I think the people that think that are crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Penacony starts so good, ends really good, but just so much of the middle sucks. And I am saying this in hindsight a bit. I was very on the Penacony train when it was coming out, but I was also on the Penacony train because I was like, oh, they're gonna deal with that thing later. Oh, they didn't. Oh, later never came. Okay. But so I'm interested to see like what this fixes, because I don't think the ending itself needed fixing. We'll see how I feel by the end of this. You seem to know quite a bit about Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them.
No, you're not.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
Man, she just won't
But I
stop
trust you won't be surprised
trying
by a
to
Stellaron Hunter's
gaslight
sudden
us.
visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Yeah, probably by you. My memories are completely intact, thank you.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
Who did it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information.
Again, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
You can't trick me about the Stellaron
I will
Hunters.
keep
I'm
my
the Stellaron
promise.
Hunters' #1
I will
fan.
awaken
I know
those
everything
memories
about them.
and save the cosmos's future.
There's no room for you to
Perhaps
be one.
I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate.
You can do
It's
things inappropriate,
just
that's fine. That's fine, I have no
strictly
problems with that.
business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only
You can
way I
touch me a
can
lot
probe
a bit,
through
just stop
memories.
lying about being a Stellaron Hunter.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So,
I don't trust that
what did you
anything
see?
in this patch is gonna be real anymore. Hi, Firefly. I mean, yeah, I know
Seems
you're
like a
dying.
rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
Are we actually
Can you still
gonna...
remember where this journey began?
I'll actually be very
Penacony,
happy if we
the land
see...
of the dreams,
the second of
Located in the
Firefly's
Memoria
3
Rich
deaths.
Astana star system.
Because it happens off screen.
At that
She just is
time,
like, I got something to
the
go
grand
do, and she
celebration
leaves.
of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
Well, is she talking about just the beginning, or? Okay, I think she's talking about just the
Witness
beginning.
the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father
Yeah,
of
okay.
Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Because
There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone,
she definitely,
but was actually... There, you encountered Adventurine.
yeah, she
there
definitely
to
said it like
reclaim
adventure
lost territory.
and pronounced D, like most of us did
Desperately
back in the
sought
day.
allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And
Are we
then
gonna fill in his
there was
gaps? Are we gonna
Sunlight,
see how Argenti got him
former
out of
head
there?
the Oak family, a pathstrider of the order.
Genuinely,
who
if
would
those
soon
two
usurp
things
the
get
power of
filled,
the
I will have
harmonious
so much
quiet
less issues
and
with
become
Penacony.
your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate
Still think why does life
events,
slumber is the stupid
and in the
philosophical
end,
question ever.
found herself
I
as
think it's
lost as any
fine.
bystander.
I don't know that we got an
Oh
answer
my.
to it though.
Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome.
Like,
Where should we begin?
I can remember the answer to like every philosophical
Right.
moment of
Let's start with her.
Inforius. I don't know if we ever
Must
actually got like
remember.
any kind of stipulation of
That
what
girl
the
who
game
called
means by
herself
why
an
does life
artist
slumber.
and
I didn't
was
even really
hunted down
remember
by
it.
the family. Of course, her true
What makes the
identity
sky
is
blue,
no
though?
longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her.
So, by the way,
Let's begin our story.
I'm glad they're actually saying this directly in words here. Because there are I've talked about this a few times. I talked about this back then. So many people are just so wrong and stupid about Firefly. Firefly doesn't immediately love you because it's love at first sight. No. She cares about you because she's known you for years and had interactions with you over years. I don't know if it's canon anymore. In one of the old versions of her light cone, the story was that this trailblazer was the first thing that she saw when her pod was opened. Like, there's so much past interaction between them. And this is true of all of the Stellaron hunters, which is why they all act the way they do towards the Trailblazer. Why does she get so much hate? Why are people illiterate? Not liking Firefly is one thing. Like, I don't care if you have all the, like, if you understand the information coming to the conclusion, oh, I don't like that character, or I don't like that plot point. That's fine. I understand that. But there's so many people that, like, willfully do not understand the story as presented. For her especially.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake.
Ugh.
Why did she slumber with you?
She wanted to do sex.
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except
Hello,
darkness.
Silverwolf.
I don't understand. Why
That
do
looks-
people long for this darkness?
No, okay.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt
No, that
real
is her regular
bad.
design. I don't know. Maybe it's just the angle.
Surgery
Something about Silverwolf
over?
looks different here.
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
I'm not.
Even
I
after
wouldn't
paying
think she ever
such a
had
heavy
one.
price. We only get one shot at this.
It's fine.
One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
She's gonna die 3
Take a
times,
breather.
though.
Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might.
God
not come
damn, though,
true.
this suit is vacuum sealed. Holy shit.
I've been waiting for this day.
You know, I
People
guess that
always
kind of makes
describe it
sense
this
for
way.
what these suits are.
Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
It really kind of reminds
Sounds
me of
like you're
Kiana's
just trying to make yourself
base
feel
suit
better.
in HI3.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
You didn't do too good of a job of that. You
Even
kind of let
if he's already
your past
forgotten it?
emotions filter in there.
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Hello, Firefly.
Thinking hard over there?
Her Firefly was just saying that. It's so it's so vacuum
Spacing
sealed.
out for a while. This is
Bob's
my first
aside
time
on that, I
dreaming.
would actually,
So
I don't know that
still
I'd
feels
necessarily
a little
pay for it,
odd.
but I would enjoy that
Everything
skin
here
for her
seems
because it's
just like the real
significantly
world.
different and like visually interesting.
It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life
It's
support
crazy
pod.
how many good like alternate designs for
Are you
characters
sure?
Hoyo has and just does not make
Never
skins of
mind.
any of them.
Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
Is this
ID's
the...
already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk.
I think
Head to
we
the
saw
room
this
prepped.
them have this conversation. Because there's a part in Penacony where it's Firefly as Sam, but you see the two of them talking in like a memory. I think that's what it... I think that's the conversation they were having. Because it's like... it takes place like over here. Huh. I'll have to go back and actually check. Also, I'm not gonna have to change anything. The characters involved in the story. Hi, Acheron. Are you here to be scary? The characters involved in this story are all gonna be ones in my party. Imagine if they had them on hand at the labs as a break in case of emergency release, like releasing the Fatui teaser to take attention away from complaints about Sumeru. No, because they would have done that already then. Despite people being insane about it, like they would have released some during Amphorius, is what they would have done. Because there are a lot of people that didn't like Amphorius, and I think they're crazy. Hi,
This
Acheron.
time, I should be on the right path.
You're not.
Huh?
Why was my game so creepy that employee was just like standing listening on the stairs when I ran by? Interesting. We loved glitches. I posted about it on, I think I posted on Blue Sky. I was playing Alan Wake 2, over the last like week and a half. And at one point I had, Casey in the part where he's dead. This is not a spoiler, this is because it's not actually real. I went back to his like corpse and he was just stood up T-posing. And I'm like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be this. I can't tell if this is intentional, Sam Lake, creator of the game, who's they used his body for Alex Casey, for his model.
So, what's the problem?
I love glitches like that. It's so funny.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead
Yay,
of time to snoop
points!
around. She just sent me some intel.
Okay, so we know that's
The
Sparkle.
family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
I don't know when I missed one of your streams,
there
Frey,
an
but my points have
emanator of
reset and I'm
harmony here?
sad.
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
The problem is you're gonna curb stomp anything and set off
You're
alarm
no small
beams.
fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't
Interesting to me
figured
that we're
out who
getting
Stellaron Hunter Sam really is.
Before Firefly stuff.
At least not this branch family.
Then
Because I
let's
don't...
use that to our advantage.
The early parts
I'll
are not
activate
anything that
Firefly Type 4
I at
and
least
attack
ever
the
had
Reverie
issues
Hotel.
with.
I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
What? I love
Create
that
a commotion
Firefly's...
to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed.
Oh, no, but-
and while
but
the chaos
we-
is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
We do actually know that she does something like this, because, like, there's the part where we find Sam surrounded by... Although those are like the dream monsters, not people. But I just love that her response is, hey, what if I just punched it really hard? And Silver was like,
Too
really?
risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Nah, it's too much math and thinking. Oh, and now she's sad.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and...
EVE. Acheron.
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see.
Yeah, but that might just be Acheron.
Weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Oh, are we swapping Acheron?
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Interesting.
This is my
This
first
is, I'm
time
not gonna lie,
dreaming.
this is like kind of what I
So it
wanted more from
still feels a
Penacony.
little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
Oh, this is the...
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Or that shot was the dreamscape we first saw Misha in.
Sorry, my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
Was it Scott? I hope it was Scott.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Asdana system.
Okay.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right.
I was gonna say also, that was our room,
Plan
wasn't
to
it?
attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
I feel like
Did you hear something?
I feel like
I
the
didn't notice
setup
anything.
is supposed to be like
Strange
thinking that
disturbances
it's
in the memory zone are nothing unusual.
you're supposed to be
Many
thinking
memories of
it's
the past will
constants,
replay over and
but
over
like
again.
but no, I know it's Sparkle.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Bugs! Why is the swarm here?
Just as I thought. But why?
Firefly, are you dream tripping?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
Just like Komida Dengenrampa.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path.
Penacony
As for
really
what
is a
we
mess
really
of a
are,
planet.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
This is getting fun.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Can't wait anymore.
That she didn't just auto kill them.
To live!
Share good fortunes.
Let the seas ablaze.
Dreams do come true.
Way too weak. Nothing like
Okay.
in real life.
You want to betray me?
So yeah, they're not real swarm.
Dream vanished. Immolate in my dance. It all dies. So beautiful.
I'm actually kind of disappointed by the voice line there.
The remains are gone. Was it
It's
just
too
an
calm.
illusion
It's
formed
too
by
calm
Memoria
for the
after all?
animation.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
We're not here to kill them, we're just here to go through.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
No, but
Looks like this
swarm-based
business
memories
trip
probably
has
are.
put you in good spirits.
I mean, I don't know if I've said this before. Firefly's design would be perfect if not for this fucking random bell. Why do you have it, girly?
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby.
Is
She'll
it
send
just
someone
supposed to
meet
be
you.
like, haha, Firefly light ass?
But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Esvarkle.
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again.
Bug.
Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
I wonder if this is going to tie into... If I remember right, there were some early scripts where Firefly and Sam were different consciousnesses, and they were like fighting for control, and that was why Sam ended up being the one attacking and chasing her. But they then changed it, and a lot of her the stuff around
Weren't they
her.
just illusions? Could it be?
I wonder if this is gonna. I wonder if
Is
it's
there
gonna be
someone
using
else here
those plot
besides me?
points. Because these are clearly like
The Ashburn
Ashburn.
died from a high heat reaction, and the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
She was clearly being chased by Sam in the in the original 3.0.
The swarm.
But
is
then it
one
became
thing.
it was a trick I
even
deceived
for
you
Memoria.
after.
Why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
It was a dream and you're having a nightmare?
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
I would like to see more of the Iron Cavalry, like outside of just Firefly. I don't know how much of it survived, but
214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
So you were watching. When did this
I
happen?
had just arrived in Penacony at that time.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
we're
I knew
checking
that.
in at the hotel.
I thought it might have been a little before that, but the line's up. Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface.
So it doesn't ruin your narrative?
If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened to Tell me what happened to
I'm
my
afraid I
wife.
can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look, Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Has it? I don't think that filled in anything, actually, because I wasn't there for it. Thus, that's not a memory of mine.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality.
I want to touch her wings.
After you entered the
head
dream,
wings.
she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
It's also...
What did she discover during
I mean,
that
this one
time
wasn't
that would
fully
make her
dropped,
suffer
but
such
it
a
sure
terrible
did kind of...
fate?
Was also kind of a drop plot point.
Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Okay, so this patch really is just like... I thought it was going to be a, like, epilogue story slapped onto the end. But no, it is, hey, we also wish we had, like, 2 more patches, actually. So here, we're gonna show you what would have happened if we had more time. If we wrote Penacony like we did Amphorius.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
You know, I always forget until we go in how much I actually miss Penacony music.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
I can't believe we end up better at tuning than Robin.
Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
That's what we love about you, Sunday.
Don't mind him. He's always
You
like
better
that.
stay on this fuck-ass
Please,
train.
enjoy the beautiful dreamscape
And you better be
available still for
involved in the
everyone.
next planet.
We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you for Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. I did actually forget that was a plot point they set up. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsal, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has stained to my voice of harmony, making it believed to be the root cause of my vocal issues. If only I knew that it was you messing with the order. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either powerful external forces pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Definitely couldn't be you, though. Unfortunately, further investigations led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it's highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I know technically at this point it's not actually Sunday and is the other bird. I forget his name. The raven guy that like raised the 2 of them. That he then later kills and takes over the plan from. But, I mean, he's the villain, so I'm going to keep talking about it like it's him. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads, while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. I could fix that, you know. I could fix that, Robin. Anyway. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. That's not correct. His death was Sleepy, and Sleepy was working for Gallagher, who wasn't a traitor, but was trying to solve issues. I've collected... Well, also, Sleepy at this time, I believe, was... like, getting fucked up from the way the Memoria was getting fucked up. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morilons, with strawberries from Akonyaku, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget about them. May Shipe be with us. Your sister
worry.
Robin.
This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
I'd love to go to any of those planets.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now
definitely
would be
not
the
me.
perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
The
Since
Gopherwood?
I came back,
Is
I
that his
haven't
name?
seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able
Yeah,
to
it's okay
appear
with
in his
Gopherwood.
humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me.
They did also just say Gopherwood, but I wasn't paying too much attention because I was thinking about it.
You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
What was happening is Gopherwood arc
No
kept
buts.
like echoing
Listen,
in my voice, or in my
Never
head,
get involved with
which
death
is
in
one of
dreams. You need to sing
Basan's
your heart out.
attacks
I promise you,
in
When the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your
the
brilliance.
Lucilius fight. What is Dark Rapture?
Not
in
even
Granblade?
a shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
Yeah, once in a while.
See you later.
Bye, boy toy.
Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
It's not. You can check all the time stamps of your experience of the memory here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can press on the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gained during the finality mission can also be viewed in Fate's Atlas.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
That's not sprint in this game.
Is that her?
But Robin was watching us.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
I didn't have this hat yet.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
I don't know that that's what I said, but it's not.
Look, she has an accomplice.
It's not against me to pick that up.
Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Hi, Gallagher.
Sir. What's
Gallagher, I miss you.
all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off.
Was that a lie?
He's not
No.
lying.
Although, I mean...
Why? An officer
I mean,
from the Bloodhound family
he's a
shouldn't fail
creation
to
of
sense
Mythos,
something
so
is amiss.
I doubt even the Harmony would be able
Don't
to tell
worry.
if he was lying.
I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Time to turn to Penacony for it.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
I so deeply want the her like trench coat design as a skin.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of
Man,
the town.
is this the original audio from the Trailblaze mission? She's speaking in like a significantly higher voice.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this
Just
about?
when quote unquote Sampo showed up.
Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Because this is where Sampo shows up.
He's coming our way.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer,
Hi, Sparkle.
the
I miss you.
Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Oh, hi, Siobhan.
Lady Siobhan?
Please be playable. Please be
Still
playable.
radiant
Please
as
be
ever.
playable.
I
Please
can
be
spot you
playable.
from a
Please
mile
be
away.
playable. Please be playable. Please
I
be
came over to
playable.
say
Please
hi.
be playable. Please
What brings
be
you
playable.
here?
Please be playable. Please be
Too much
playable.
attention is never a good thing.
I don't even care if you're a 4-star.
Oh.
Please be playable.
Reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while
I hate Siobhan, I love you, but I hate people like this. We said goodbye. Let us leave. Let's stop talking now and let us leave.
Robin,
stop asking like 5 more questions.
For?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, Firefly, find Firefly.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
Oh, okay, we're going
she
to
return to
her
reality?
hideout.
That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases.
Shouldn't you like have that blocked off then?
Bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world.
Sure, let's call it good.
Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Because people that want sinister things to happen choose the worst times to do stuff? I love fellow Nameless. Goodbye, fellow Nameless.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
No.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loca.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings.
I really
for
do
each
love
and every
Robin.
family
Robin's a
member.
fantastic character.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. Oh, by the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Yeah, so keep it hush-hush.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Don't lie to him.
What about you?
He may be
What
the
brings
villain of
you
the story, but don't lie to him.
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
Again, I can't tell if the audio glitching
Just
is on
like
purpose
now.
or not.
If it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around
Oh,
with
is this
strangers.
Sparkle?
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family.
I don't know, Robin's dialogue
I'll be
here is
dealing with me
peaking
too.
really weirdly.
And here I thought you'd
God, I
enjoy
love you,
my little
Sparkle.
creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
It's only her though right now.
Jeez, I
Which
didn't
makes me
expect to
think
get
it's
played by a little bird.
Intentional.
But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girlie. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a Chordmaster for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Oh, she's gone.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon.
That how she, the quote-unquote,
Time
died?
to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Okay, that has to be constant.
Need to take a
he's
break?
talking to. How'd Robin
The
do?
fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
I think they're more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
No, I haven't played Claire Obscure Expedition 33 yet.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
Been pretty good. Why? What's wrong? What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me?
Oh, I don't. Even a little bit.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you
That's
did.
exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past, and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then,
Hi, Sleepy.
you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Whee!
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
No, I think it's you that came in and
happened just
influenced that.
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Let's go, Sesame and Lex.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to
So
go
this isn't
overboard.
real. This conversation
It's
didn't
not
happen.
necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go.
So my only issue with
memory
Constance's
zone
design
Be careful.
is I really wish she, like, I don't really like this, like, one flap design. I wish this was just, like, a dress. Like, one of those dresses that, like, you know, has the leg slit. So I wish, like, all of this was connected. And then, like, this lengthened. That's my only issue with it. Her design, otherwise, is really good. I really like the detail, here. That her, she didn't, like, cut out a hole for her tail. She burned through it. And then just secured it with this belt thing. I think this is really funny. I also just love the evil white lady design.
What's that?
And again, she reminds me
Let's
about
go
me.
and check it out.
From
Oh, it's the dead
nearby, it was
birds.
Death's doing. But they... Did they really die?
Wait, is Gopherwood dead already?
Your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Maybe.
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk, If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet
Not
dream.
omnipotent, clearly.
In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Yeah, but Blade just kind of wants to die.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Interesting, though, that, like, she seems to have changed
Only it
even
was just once
Firefly's
for me, too.
memories here.
But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
Interesting that you keep talking about the, like, burning to the ground.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know. A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Stop trying to make me thirst for you. It's working.
You want to betray me? Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Your dits aren't as good as Little Lika's. I don't really think she has to try. I mean, you're correct, but she's still doing it.
Etched in your bones. It all does.
She's edging me. That's not the term. The term doesn't actually fit here, but that's what she's doing.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
Okay, so yeah, and here's the enemies that we saw burned out when we get here.
And never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
I don't have any hopes for you because I don't trust you or believe in anything you say.
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers.
Yeah, imitating.
In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face.
That's true.
That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How true.
Technically, every time
They
you
never understood the truth.
like recall
The more
something,
eternal a
you were
thing,
remembering the
more
last
it
time you
stirs
remembered
the
it,
desire to destroy it.
rather than the initial
But they
event.
weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead.
Firefly,
Every action brings
I know she's in your
joy.
head, but you're too easily manipulated, girly.
And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks,
Later, Gopher Wood.
it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden?
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this.
Is 214...
She and I, we could be called friends.
her
I wish I could
commander
just
or the
break
one that
down
like
and
came out of the
cry
armor
for
with her in her
Like,
trailer?
any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too
I know it's
shall
one
make
of
the
those
same
two, but I can't remember which one.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final
Yeah, but how long has it
destination.
been here? How long did she live?
Surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Oh, it was probably the one that popped out of
Worse
her
than
armor
that.
then.
She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron
Interesting.
Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own.
I really do want more Iron Cavalry
She
stories. They're really cool.
She wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
Surely we'll cure her of this one
Have
day.
you figured out the reason yet?
Surely. Surely Firefly's not just gonna
When
die
you
of
and
ultra
Kafka found
cancer.
me, I had
Okay.
just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Okay, confirmation that we were there before it was us and Kafka first, and then Firefly. I've been saying that was the timeline for a while, but they have now confirmed that that's the order. And we know she came before Blade. So probably that's the scrapped story from her light cone that I was talking about is still canon.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished.
The order is
For the first
Kafka,
time,
the Trailblazer, Firefly,
green
Blade,
flames
Silver.
ignited upon my body, and for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called
Propagation.
living.
The propagation?
Are you guys made
That's
from the
true source of the
swarm?
Glamoth Iron
Oh, that would
Cavalry's
make
power?
that would make sense with
Yes.
how they were able to make so many of
I've
them.
seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're
That's
already
cool.
dead. The same
Glamoth
goes for
used the
entropy loss
propagation
syndrome.
to fight the propagation.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone.
I guess,
After all this is over,
Firefly is
I want
named
to give
after
her
a bug.
proper
Maybe that should have been
burial,
more
just like any
obvious.
normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation.
I feel like this is more connected to you than it is Gopher Wood.
How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's
Black
lost her
Swan.
sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
I really do wonder if Firefly's even going to end up remembering a lot of this.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger
Yeah,
here.
you would kind of flinch at Acheron, huh?
Familiar? She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely.
Maybe she is
Dreamscape
working
is
with
fraught
the
with
Stellar
danger.
Hunters.
Since our
That doesn't
destination is
really
the same,
make
how about
sense
we
to
join
me.
forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is
Her calling
unwilling
us
to
Mr.
show all her
Stellaron
cards.
has any
Only with
thought I
Acheron
had that she
present
might
can they
actually be
cross
working
beyond
with the
death.
Stellar Hunters just went
All the
away.
more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince
Libby's
the
just a
others.
little guy. He's a good boy.
A Memo Keeper's word carries more.
You just gotta give him a little scratches behind his
No need to rush
ears.
things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Yeah, because we're the key to whatever Elio's plot
I thought
is.
you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of
Oh,
sacrificing
yeah, okay.
yourself for
Okay,
duty?
no. She has no connection to them at all, because she has no idea what any of their personalities or plans are. She doesn't have a clue of the connection the Stellaron Hunters have for each other.
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left? Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks.
And here it comes.
Already?
The thing that traumatized all of us. That I wish kind of ended up meaning more after 3.0.
Choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream, so it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
It definitely traumatized the Trailblazer. I think it's really, really cool how after this, until like Amphorius, and even then a lot of the time, our go-to weapon becomes the spear, because it's, we're on defensive mode to not let our friends, like, have this happen again.
Sorry.
I still think this scene is really good. I still think the effects of it are really good, especially on the characterization of the Trailblazer and Firefly. I just think the narrative doesn't...
You should be able to recall at least some...
Once the unit came out, the narrative of, like, anything going on with Firefly kind of stopped. And it's one of my issues with Penacony overall.
The nature of the nihility would falter. Blade wavering in hesitation.
Like, I still think it's a great scene. I still love the way it happens and what goes on with it. It just, like,
unfortunately,
once the mystery is over, it's like, oh, no one ever cared about that. Let's just go forward, as if it didn't matter.
She didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her.
Yeah, let's call you that.
To help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech. Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Well, most of the things slain by her hand were
I
bugs,
still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
This is
I've seen
after
many
we've
clever
left.
disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Of course she does.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Alright, so Acheron's gonna come back into the plot at some point.
My
Which is something I always kind of assumed, but...
has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer?
Everyone and their mom knew about the script at this point. If anyone was gonna know about it, though, like...
Which is why...
the Everflame Mansion and Acheron are ones that would...
I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Well, I would not be surprised. Acheron's a character that I would not be surprised if literally anything that is going on she already knew.
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
So this
And the same holds true on Penacony.
I'm holding to one of my theories that I said in towards the end of Amphorius, which is the Trailblaze is going to be the fourth path that leads to the finality, and the Trailblazer that we are represents Akavili and the Trailblaze, but the other Trailblazer, the opposite gender, the dark Trailblazer from that one cutscene in Amphorius, represents the finality. And we've seen multiple times that the Trailblaze paves the way for other paths. I think the Trailblaze is pushing through, letting the finality take its course. It was also something I said afterwards. I don't think I said it on stream. I think it came up since after. Every time we've seen an actualized Stellaron, they correspond to one of the Hershers from HI3. Crocolia is obviously the Hersher of Ith. Dominicus Sunday is the Hersher of Domination. Cyrene is the Hersher of Corruption. And then I think we represent the Hersher of Flame Scion, which becomes the Hersher of Finality in HI3. The reason I say Flame Scion specifically is because Flame Scion's whole thing is it, like, borrows from other Hersher abilities. And that's our whole thing, is we are borrowing other paths and are like a receptacle for multiple path energies. It's something that to me, in my crazy mind, just makes a lot of sense to me. And I have yet to find anything that disproves it. But when Terminus ascends to godhood once more, I've also said that I think what happened to Akavili is Akavili found a way to descend back into mortalhood without removing the path from the imaginary tree. Terminus might have done something similar. Because clearly from this implies that they're not an Eon anymore, but will become an Eon again. It's fascinating. God, I want to know more about the finale.
Flux Reef.
It's a shame that that's clearly the end game.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator.
I do like that Firefly's like, yo, how the fuck do you know so much?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
We do know that from her trailers that it seems like there were Hershers and Honkai on her world. Stop. I wonder if there was also a cocoon of finality.
Penacony.
And that's why she knows so
much. Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope.
Man, she looks good in this suit.
A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor.
Does fourth fate mean
just like him?
The path? Because we know he hasn't. Yeah, okay. We know he hasn't seen it clearly.
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all.
It's the known ones are. The known three are Destruction, Harmony, and is Nihility the other one? HSR for Apocalypses. Yeah, okay. Nihility is the other known one. But so that's still not the fourth one that you guys know.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier.
I do wonder if this means we're not going to get Nihility path for a while.
Possible is a bit vague.
I mean,
I suppose
Elation is clearly next.
if it comes to that. even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending.
I do wonder though, because I feel like Pure Point is
But
going
I
to be
still
5
have a
point
chance to
But
wrestle
we
back
already
from
have
fate.
Preservation.
The right to have a beginning.
I really hope they don't add new paths every expansion.
Your guest room in reality is surpringly modest.
Considering
And
it
is
was
that
Ave
if you
Vase, it
share,
really is.
Miss Acheron.
Oh, okay. This is Acheron's, not ours.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared
I like
after meeting
her veil,
What
as weird as
exactly
it is.
happened to them?
I kind of wish
Well,
she wasn't wearing a nightie, but she is. She's very pretty. I wish they let her like do things and have a good unit.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened
I still do
next
think it's really
is-
funny how much they built up Duke Inferno, and then it was just, haha, I killed him. I killed him off screen.
Refuge in the land of sleep. Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
I keep telling, like,
The Everflame
people
Mansion
that
has
play,
set out
that
on a
start
journey.
playing now will never know how,
They
like,
have no idea what lies in
fun
wait ahead of them.
it was when the Everflame Mansion trailer dropped. It was like, oh, these are gonna be the villains, and it was just a red herring.
She'll be here soon, and time is short.
And they never showed up. It took until now
There's
for
nobody else here,
one
so
of them
there's
to
no
show
need
up.
to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
I actually wish,
The memory after that.
I wish Hoya would lie to us more,
How
actually.
is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands.
Especially
and she
because they
brought
keep
it to
putting
Penacony.
spoilers in their trailers.
That's a fact. And that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
If only there was someone among the Everflame Mansion that had the same memo sprite powers as you do.
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection?
Okay.
Of the cremators. My name is Constance,
Is that a new faction? I feel like the Cremators have
We
been
were
mentioned
supposed to
before.
meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you?
Not with those titties.
I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away.
I do love Black
In
Swan.
that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Was the trailer a double lie?
Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious?
I guess she does. People do know her
can't
by the
help but
Dahlia,
betray
but
anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same?
The Antimatter Legion
The
has
Garden
been
of
after her.
Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my
Cellmate.
dear cellmate.
Interesting. Does she mean like they're prisoners of the recollection, or
That's
does
a
she mean it more
peculiar look
literally?
on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying, you know.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it.
I can endure
I can
anything
keep
you can give
going.
me.
Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
What do you mean by that? You know Black Swan? I hear you guys are worsties.
We were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
I think you guys should fuck fight on screen. I mean, I guess it's kind of what you did in the trailer, but I think more clothes should come off.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine.
Please fill in
order to
his
reclaim
holes.
Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
Yeah, no, I feel similar to that,
He
Rosanna.
revealed his discovery to you.
Like,
crime
Anna
scene of
grabbing
Robin's
everything
death
about
that was
Penacony,
staged
like,
by the fool.
clearly, like, stuff is happening here and it was gonna
From that
circle back.
moment on,
Especially
Aventurine
since, like,
embarked
multiple
upon his
paths,
great
like, gripped
Willing
the
to shatter
plot.
cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living.
If this is satisfying, whatever this next section is, like, most of my complaints about Penacony are gone.
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you.
No, don't skip over
What awaited
adventuring.
her wasn't the
No, show me
uncertainty of
what
the
happened in the weird black hole. That's what I
but
care
rather
about.
A destined life and a destined death.
Okay, never mind. The skipping over adventuring.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
I will continue to have complaints
Since
about
it falls
Penacony.
to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But
Maybe we'll circle back
I've
to
made up my
adventuring
mind.
before we get to the
Let
end
it
of
soar
Penacony.
free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
Robin, you do have wings like that.
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one
These,
little
like,
bird
actual
will
Bible
embark
quotes.
on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure?
Is that a real Bible quote?
I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was...
Wow, damn, sorry, gone. (11:15), at least Revelation 11:15, is the seven angels sounded the trumpet, and there were loud voices in heaven which said, "The kingdom of the world has become the kingdom of our Lord, his Messiah, and he will reign forever and ever."
Was I?
I don't think that's what. I don't think that's what he just said.
A masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift?
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face.
It is actually really funny that it's not impossible for those to be Bible numbers. Because the Bible and Jesus exist in this universe, just way over there. Just all the way over there, on a planet we can't get to right now.
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone.
I still think one of my favorite quotes is March going, "When in Rome, do as the Romans do." And they're like, "What?
Is it really
What?
called the
What does any
Harmony?
of that mean?" She's like, "I don't know. Mr. Yang told me that."
The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place.
Thanks, Micah.
But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated.
I would also like you to be playable,
there any
although I'm
way to know
much
what's
less
happening
passionate
outside?
about it than I am about Trevon.
I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
Can Mr. Rekka be playable, please?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
We have so few actual Penacony playable characters. It's what? It's Robin, Sunday, technically Gallagher, technically Misha. I think that's it.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
One day Mr. Rekka will be real.
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
No.
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust
Well,
you.
good, because it's not Firefly.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you.
No, I really like that this is giving Robin more characterization and content. Because, like, this is what we know of Robin now, because of all of, like, the post-Penacony stuff and a lot of the side quests we've gotten with her. But in actual Penacony, she doesn't really do anything. Like, I would say she's involved in the final fight, but that's kind of it. She's barely in 3.0. Her content in 3.1 is basically just finding her hanging around here and talking to some kids, and she explains about Sleepy. And then she goes away again. And then 3.2, she really doesn't do anything until the final fight. Because this is always what, like, I assumed she was doing when we had the context of her, but actually having it be on screen, I think is really good for her and her characterization. Because I always liked Robin.
Is there a cremator among
I definitely
Firefly's companions?
I didn't get her on her first run, because the game didn't give me a lot of reason to really care too much about her, but a lot of the post-story quests with her
Miss Firefly,
were really good, and then I
can
think
show
she was
yourself now.
incredible in the Fate event.
Sorry, just a moment.
So I'm really glad that I agree. I'm really glad to have her, like, actually having content.
This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite.
Oh, I guess it was technically
Passing
Firefly.
through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest.
Unless this is a, like,
Hello.
fake
You may call me
Constance
the
is creating.
Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators.
Okay,
She has
so
no
Firefly
intention of
knows
stealing
she
memories.
decreed
The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only
I
option.
can't tell how much
I really like
of the
Penacony
interactions
as a
between
tourist.
characters is Constance
This is
messing
my
with their
first time
minds.
dreaming.
Definitely some of it is.
Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Because she's really embedded herself into
Thanks.
Firefly here.
So, what
When
brings
she's
you
definitely not a Stellaron hunter.
I'm sure you've noticed
I guess
it
unless
too.
she is now, but
The Dream Master Go
She definitely has not
completely
always been.
merged with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime? I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me
Well,
unless you saw it with your own eyes.
He's the gopher wood. I mean, yeah.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it
Like,
many
from what I
times in
understand about the
Alliance.
gopher wood, is it's basically a god tree that was used to construct the ark.
That's the look one has when describing what they hold
Like,
most
that
dear in
symbology
their heart.
always was there.
So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival.
Boston uses it to commit
In the
racism.
12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
What?
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past,
Yeah, no, I
the
really
Dream
like them
Master had
showing
harmonized
her,
for me.
like, her investigation
too
and her
busy to
theories and
tend to me,
breaking down as she gets new
I
information.
finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes. Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration.
I would like more
When
Tiernan
Penacony was
content,
plagued by the
and
swarm
Rosalind.
disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family,
Okay, so it is propagation.
the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
That, if he... Because Gopherwood's whole thing is he's in a state where his body is gone and he can only survive in the dream. Him looking at the propagation to, like, create new bodies that he could potentially inhabit would definitely make sense. It's not something I ever considered. It's definitely retcon, but it's interesting.
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
I really do find it funny.
Memoria?
that they said, "Oh, this is something you forgot." When it's something like we haven't been here for any of
brought by
this.
the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices.
Did we ever see Go for
Some
Wood
names
before?
were
Did he have a
remembered,
model
but others
in
were
Penacony?
not
I
only
don't remember him
forgotten,
having a
but
form other
betrayed.
than the birds.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that
He did not at all. This is new. Okay.
Then why?
I like this model.
Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The
That's a
strike I just
trustworthy face.
dishonorable though it may be, did not
Oh, okay. He had like he had a
Here
portrait, but he didn't have a model yet.
Your
Okay,
death is
that makes sense. That sounds right.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider.
Can you be a Pathstrider without knowing you're a Pathstrider?
Dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How?
Oh, I love that his model defaults to the smile. Like he's supposed to be creepy and intimidating. He reminds me of Pearl from One Piece.
Come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I
He also reminds me a little bit of Bishop False from
I
Ark
explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Those are
shall
different.
become my darkest crime.
Everything in
and the
Emporius is a little bit
of
different.
a great undertaking. Your remains shall become
It was literally hard-coded
for
into them.
eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the
You haven't
sweet
done that yet, though. And I didn't get told about this until now.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now.
214!
And
Like, that
you
must have
were
been...
chosen to
Well, I guess
perform
it's his
for the
body, so maybe it wasn't relatively recent.
Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see.
Yeah.
You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn
Yeah,
a
it sounds
path
like a
through,
great plan.
retrieving
We
scenes
should
from the
definitely
past
trust
once
this.
again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
I don't believe that for a
Would a
second.
cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds.
I think too many characters have
Preventing
these
any
weird pearl earrings.
Ulterior motives.
I didn't even notice it on Constance until this story.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the
I think
family for
characters
generations.
should never have earrings, though, because I hate
I don't
them.
want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver
I do find
wolf
it really
lady
interesting
carefully who your true companions really
that, like,
are.
Black Swan
How did you...
is probably the single most trustworthy
Alright,
person
you.
in the series.
Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Like, even if she doesn't explain everything to me, if Black Swan tells me to do something, I'll be like, okay. Yeah, okay, you've earned it.
Exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss
Why?
Firefly?
What is her
Is she all
goal right now?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
They have to be an emanator.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the
You.
untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Points directly, big
Save
neon
your
sign pointing at
excuses.
you.
I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words.
Charmony bird.
Charmony.
Oh God! Oh my God! No.
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
I didn't think that was gonna be real.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Oh, people have turned that into such a
Astral
meme.
Express.
I have no
And now
problem
you're
with the
even
Charmony
taking
dove,
assignments
but
from
oh
the
my
family?
God, that's hilarious.
My, aren't you popular? But you
Oh,
just
that's
had to
gonna
choose
piss
the
so
path of
many
your
people
own
off.
demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you?
He didn't.
Whose very nature is betrayal.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Fight! Kiss.
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
Implanted something, probably.
I might as well tell you.
Yeah.
I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the
Wait, so are you like working for the
one who's
Order?
run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your
Let's go for
true
it.
ally is the Dream Master.
And that's why there are no stories about AR-214, because she made everybody forget.
Aren't
Yeah,
you
no, that makes
clever?
sense.
How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me.
Man,
alone.
can we at least get like, can we remind Robin
You're
so
right.
she makes a
I
song?
can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Whoa.
Repent.
Oh, go for one.
Return
Okay.
to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars.
Right, okay, so he's still alive at this
I
point.
will bring you down from there.
Oh, my controller turned off.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally.
Well, yeah, he doesn't exactly have many at this point.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria
okay,
far
that makes
exceed
sense.
that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone.
Because I would imagine
Allow me to tamper
Glamoth,
with the stellar
especially if they're made
Argentoid's
from the
memories.
propagation, like, would have put a high amount of mental resistance into them.
Unfortunately,
I wonder
you lost your
now
composure
if
in your euphoria.
we're
In the
gonna
dreamscape,
see
I might not be your match.
if Goverwood isn't
But
fully
if I
dead
want to leave,
and maybe
you
inhabited
can't
the
keep me
armor, like 214's armor,
Harsh words. Want to test that theory?
and then probably was also killed
It's
after
easy to
that,
throw
which is
away
why
a
he didn't show
flower.
back up. But
the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
they're really harping on these two being exes.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee.
Love that for you.
Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
I think we need more characters that are
No
exes.
matter where you run, I will always.
These two, Anaxa and Aglaya, we need more of them.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can.
I love how bitterly divorced Aglaya and Anaxa are.
Ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Okay, I thought for a second it was going to be the same cutscene as in her trailer. Oh, I guess there is I really thought there was going to be no new map. Looks more like
Where do you
Amphorius than
think you're
Penacony.
going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Maybe it's just the plants. I don't know. This looks way more Amphorius to me. Like, specifically, this reminds me of Styxia.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions.
The second you said he was your ally, I knew you were going to betray
every
him.
single faction you've joined.
God, I love
without
Swan.
exception.
I need to redo all of my
Besides,
rankings. She
after
needs to
not
go up in
seeing
them.
each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance.
Sun
to
Hung is
escape.
not here, Mika. It's all girlies all the time right
openings
now.
you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Hey, you can't leave. You can't leave
Oh,
just because Don Hung's not here.
I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's
I think you should
capriciousness.
play this game, Mika. You'd enjoy it.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control. After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around.
The
You
destruction of
abandoned
memories
that
from
path
Penacony.
long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really
God, you're hot.
interested in the Everflame
I am.
mansion?
I definitely am.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
What's wrong, Nika?
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Has she actually strayed from that
Isn't
path,
it the
though?
same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead
Damn,
and
we're gonna
savor
we're
it
gonna
on
get
your
to see
own.
their first time.
I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance.
Does
In
sound
other
like
words,
something he'd want.
Everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be
I don't
grateful
think
for
you
that.
could kill Swan if you
You
tried.
couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety
The
has
main
never
character,
been one of
the
your
main character's in a
strong
bunch,
suits. So drop the
but
act.
they're not the only character of
That's
importance.
exactly why I'm saying.
It's not like Woo where everything's
You
about
only
the main
think
character
you
all the
understand
time.
me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron
They're
hunter,
closer to Estelle than they
didn't
are
I work my
Reen.
hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory.
The Trailblazer is still very important, though.
As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance.
Interesting.
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
God, I love you, Sparkle.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a
I really
patient
do
one
hope
to
Sampo
me.
himself is important in
So tell
in
me,
the next planet.
what exactly do you
I really
wanna
want to
take
see
from
full
me?
mask Sampo.
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Hell yeah, put Elio in his place.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
His place is in the litter box with
Betrayal
kitty
isn't
candy.
in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
Are you sick?
can make an
You're telling me the
exception for you,
truth. That doesn't sound
but
right.
Most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
I love Black Swan. Like I said, I'm gonna have to move her up on my
You're no better
my
when it comes
rankings.
to greed.
I really do hope they give her character a buff
suppose that's
soon,
not
because her
entirely
unit just is so
I was hoping
mediocre.
a little
Is a,
honesty could talk you into
mediocre is too
dying
strong
with
a
me.
word for what Black Swan's unit is
No.
right now.
Thank you.
It's impressive Dawn is as strong as it
You're
is with
already caught up
2
in the
units that
secret.
are actually good.
Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Her animation, like, really though, the reason I'm so, like, annoyed about her unit lately is her animations are incredible. The sound effects on her unit are incredible. I wish the bottom half of her design was better, but, like, I really do like her design. Her voice actor is incredible. I love Black Swan, but I just feel like she's wasted in so many ways as a unit. I also feel like this is probably the most she's done in the story, like,
I
ever.
see now.
And I am happy about
A piece
it.
of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
I'm glad we're getting a lot of
Oakwood is
Swan. We're getting
prone
way
to
more Swan
insect
content than I expected this
infestations.
batch.
Nothing surprising about that.
I have a feeling we're not going to circle back around to Aventurine, though. No! The threat of being alive. Why would you do this to me? It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a good boy. I'm a good little slime.
It's him.
Oh! We circled back around to Aventurine! Yes! Oh, okay. I'm so down for this, actually. This is where he went. Okay.
Just look at this place.
Oh, where does our
Shouldn't be
Genti
this
come in?
lively here.
I assume by the
Ladies,
end of this,
which one of us would you say is the
Constance is gonna burn away his memories
Aventurine.
of the two of them.
What are you doing here?
Well, the game's over, and I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels.
Okay.
My dear
all right.
lady who loves to dance.
Their dance is canon now.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
God, Camden's such a good voice actor.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone.
Well, the stone
Right
itself
now,
is like fucked
it'll be
right
easy
now.
enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
This is a bluff. You have played your trump card at this point.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
Yeah, I don't even think this is fucked enough to be
Thus
where he
I
described
sank
himself
into the
being.
chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing.
Okay, so the attractive package is
alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this.
We love our glasses girl.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape.
Okay, so this is why we've actually, everybody is actually able to make it through stuff at the relative ease that they do. It's a retcon, but it makes sense. Although it's actually not a retcon, now that I think about it. Because this kind of connects to, I forget what it's called. The part where you put in all the stickers and you're actually talking to her. This kind of connects into that, actually.
Hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me
Ratio?
blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
So they are retconning what happened to Aventurine a little bit, but in a way that I think is satisfying and makes sense. Him going to like a forgotten Memoria realm is fine and makes sense with Penacony.
Luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is
It kind of undercuts the death in Penacony is real because it proves that it isn't.
Miss Robin's question.
But
The Dream
in the
Master was
perception of
after
everybody
propagation.
else,
Why did he have
it would
to
still
harm the
seem
Glamoth
real.
Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out.
Okay, so you stopped her from
ending
ending
up
up here.
decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly?
Okay, so she
is
was
the Dream
supposed to end up
Master's
here
plan?
after Sleepy stabbed her, but Constance yoinked
Doesn't
her
matter
out.
anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon
You wanna?
us
You're gonna keep talking about
heavenly
this?
fire, and with it,
Wait,
divine
this is the same number, but this is a different.
Let them be.
This isn't what you said last
for
time.
We are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to
Okay, this is the one we said last time. Oh, you know what? No, I looked at the number wrong, I guess.
And make your nest among the
This is what I was
stars.
expecting to say last time.
I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of
You
day.
might say it's a
How could
paradise
anything
lost.
golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill
Just
and
like the
withdrawing
4
from public
paths.
view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Destruction, harmony, nihility. Mm-hmm.
By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
He erased himself.
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the
Okay,
just
he
cause he believed in.
so he wanted Sunday to kill him.
And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet.
Man, they really are building up the swarm to be a
moment
main
has finally
antagonist
come.
eventually.
Resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories.
Like every time we leave like
Your
the quote unquote like
expression right
main
now is
story,
so
it's
similar
the
to what I
swarm.
had
It's always the swarm. Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
Yeah, but you didn't. What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help.
No,
them,
yeah, that's like
to keep
that's
from
what I
getting
mean.
caught
Like
up in
they
Gopher Wood's schemes.
every
and facing
time
such a detestable fate.
every time the actual like full Trailblaze mission ends and we go somewhere else, it's swarm stuff. Ron May was all about the swarm, which we know she was hired by Luocha and Jing Liu, who had a piece of the swarm in the coffin that now the Cienjo has. This is dealing with the swarm. There's one other I know that there was a swarm thing leading into all this. Like, the swarm is an ongoing plot line that eventually is gonna have to result in something.
Alas.
I don't know if it'll be main story or not. And then in one of the bad endings,
left in the Memoria, pushed Firefly
we
towards
know
a
that
new lease on life. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks
Jing Liu becomes a new emanator, if not Eon of the Swarm, with the power of the Lightning Lord. God, that's scary. She's destruction, swarm, abundance, and hunt, like all wrapped together.
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. And
I do look forward to us finally hopping
Sunday,
back on
the one you know even better.
the Jing Liu
They all
Luocha
chose
plotline.
to
Although I think the way it's
sacrifice
been drip
themselves
fed is still pretty interesting.
But then, something interesting.
Okay, no, she did on Sunday.
Happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
Ooh, are we gonna see Gallagher
truly a life
actually
worth remembering,
disappearing in this?
Worth giving everything.
'Cause that's also
for.
something we technically didn't see.
I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end.
I miss
Mr.
Gallagher.
What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
Which was kind of true.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true.
They were like 99%
What
true.
followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
We were.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script,
we are gonna
Firefly sent you
go to
all
her
to the
next step.
final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
This is one of my complaints.
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Dreamflux Reef. Mikhail's will hence flows into
Did they
something.
enter that dream bubble?
That's right.
We're about to get the hack.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
Mikhail's model is so
Even if
weird,
I
where it
can't
is
walk alongside
simultaneously
them,
more and less detailed
I'm
than regular
content
models.
in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
I sparkle.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme.
Why
How
does
did
life
it end up
slumber?
here?
So it can dream.
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too
Gallagher, I
far.
miss you so much.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed.
Mech
Welcome,
Tycoon.
Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Sparkle, this is why you're in my top 5. I love you.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Talk normal. Talk normal, I beg
Cool
you.
enough, so
I actually hope she never talks
Sparkle
normal.
went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
She can be wherever she wants.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
Damn, she really is just betray an ally with everyone.
To a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh yeah, so we did
just
see her
to give
talking
you this
to Samba Sparkle.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Wait, I should have my hat by now.
I'll catch you later. But thanks.
I know I have the mem hat, but let me put the real hat on.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Propagation.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Wait, Jade lost her cornerstone?
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weekends.
I need to retrieve a certain lost item, Jade's cornerstone. When did Jade not have her cornerstone, and why would it be here?
Stayed.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Argenti, what does any of that mean?
Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty.
How did you end up here,
traversing
though?
this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Okay, so he got sent here because he's like, I'm gonna do the cool nightly thing and get rid of the propagation.
Passing night.
You know what? That makes sense. That's the other one that the propagation showed up in. It's his story quest, right? Exactly. Where we're fighting the. That was the first time the swarm showed up in his story quest.
Someone's a
Him chasing down the propagation totally makes
Nothing
sense.
else
Actually,
to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
I think he's
That's
gonna go have sex
fascinating
with the
thing about
plant. Actually,
destiny. Some people are just born lucky.
I need to see more
We
Knights
should
of
get
Beauty.
moving now.
More than anything, that's what I want to see.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after, the moment of scorch sand at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
What do you mean, what is my hat? It's the mem hat.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the
I bought
sky
6
with all
months
your
worth
might.
of
You'll hear insects
Welkin for it,
chirping
or
at
the
oak's
express
crown.
pass
It's
for
all
it.
over now.
This hat's never coming off again.
So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading
Yeah,
off
this was
to
her second
another
death that happened off screen.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Yeah, and this is when she flies off to the second off-screen death.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone.
I think it's interesting they're actually just replaying the
Sprouted from
cutscene.
the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at Oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Probably a different area,
Or
but
perhaps
this does look like one
place
we've
where
done
he'll
before.
find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine
Oh, are you number 4?
laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory.
Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her.
I don't like that. I don't think that means good
friend,
things.
Are meant to witness it.
I think I'm right, and he's going to use that armor to revive himself.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I would like to actually get back to adventuring. I want to know if that'll be
someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What
I will
is
say,
this place?
This it honestly really feels to me like they read my specific complaints about Penacony and are like point by point going through them to fix them.
But it's been abandoned for years now.
Although I see we still have the
primordial memory zone.
The least common denominator complaint designs that Amphorius ended up having, which is every enemy looking out into the distance to never be able to look at or come after you. I really wish Hoya would stop quote-unquote listening to the fans, because it never ends up good, and it's always the people that like don't actually like the game that they listen to.
Pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger.
Why is this a bad thing?
Cosmos, to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
Why is the formation of a new family a bad thing?
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the Sweet Dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now.
I'll never forget Hoya for not letting me fight during the 3.0 bit was nice. But they changed the patch after the people go through the more Known patching.
At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads.
I like the puzzles though. I like doing some puzzles. I think in Kremnos fighting is fine. I don't know, I kind of dislike how simple they've made so many of the puzzles, if there even are puzzles in the story. I hate that they've removed the TV mode in ZZZ, which, like, killed so much of its flavor. In this, like I said, every enemy looks away, and you never have to interact with anything anymore.
We might as well keep moving forward.
It's just like,
good intentions.
I still think it's good. I still think these games are very good. Star Rail especially is one of my favorite games ever. But it's just like, they dumb everything down for the lowest common denominator that complain anyway. Because they don't actually like the game, but they have to pretend to enjoy it so that they can, you know, be in the popular crowd.
Of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
I mean, I feel like Firefly would choose Force. The TV mode in ZZZ was perfect. It was really interesting. It was a very interesting, like, visual way of storytelling. It played into the themes of the proxy not being there themselves and being the one that needs to navigate stuff. It was such a good thing that tied into what the game was getting at. And because the people that only played it that patch didn't like it, they removed it. And now they've been scrambling ever since to fill its void, to the point that the storytelling has taken a significant, like, punch to the face, basically. I still think the stories are good, but they're really disjointed. I really hope they don't listen to literally anyone about Amphorius, and just, even me, don't listen to me and how much I glaze and love it. Just do what you want to do, and however it works out is how it works out. Because creativity is more important to me than anything else.
And you're the guilty one.
And no one actually knows what they want until they are given.
Barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I
was doing the most recent ZZZ event, and it had a one of those, like, search type quests, you know, where it's like, oh, you have a hint, here's a picture of the thing, go find it, and they give you a little hint at it, but then they basically just show you exactly where it is, and then for the second one, they teleport you right in front of it. So I'm like, why is this even here? Why even do this kind of quest?
He was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself.
I love ZZZ, I really do, but, like, I really hope...
But for the
I really hope them... 3.x, like, has them get back on track for things. Like, they've... The way they've talked about stuff, I think they know. It seems like they know,
upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens.
We'll see.
And once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins.
I really find it so funny, though, that people act like ZZZ is dying when it's like, no, it's the 15th highest grossing gacha game. It's making like $10 million a month.
So that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the
Sure, that's not as much as Star Rail and Genshin, but these two are absolute behemoths.
I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer.
God, Shipei's design is so good. I really like the puzzle aspect of her being being that it ascended from literally like a whole planet singing together at once is such a great element to it. I love Sheepae's design. I think Sheepae is my favorite design.
To defend him,
Eon.
but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Sheepae taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no
he's
longer
a follower of the
a
order.
follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Good ol' Anna.
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
I don't know the Firefly would. I hear you. I still find it really interesting that the Redra represents the Order. That Lygus put the Order of all things into the simulation. Considering it's like a dead path. Like obviously it's not completely dead, it still has some followers, but not to any significant level.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
I guess Permanence is also
He was
dead,
once
though.
the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still
Anyway, let me
treasures
see the
it to this
veracity.
day.
Please, I'm begging you.
I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk
Mikhail's still
different
having his
paths?
fucking bubble here is so funny.
In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Sheepae's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm.
Yeah, that's why when the Swarm lost, the Harmony was able
ravaged the
to
universe,
overtake
also
it.
when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One
Although I guess this
wished
is
to
just his
restore
interpretation.
justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock, and show mankind death. I know my
Why?
sins. They are ever before me.
Oh no, he's trying to unleash the propagation now to let
Using the
Anna
propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise.
ascend again.
So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Which I don't think would work. I think probably
that's why
something
your
new would
friend
have
was
come in its
killed.
place.
The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
I also think this is really interesting in comparison to Sunday, who Sunday used the return of the Order to bring endless joy to people. Like I've talked about this before, but Sunday's actual goal is not evil. It is a kindness. It just takes away that the choice from people, which is why it's a negative. He wanted to restore the Order by bringing untold terror onto people. Like, there's no goodness in him. There's no... The return of the Order cannot be worse than the return of the Swarm in any capacity. Like, the Swarm is probably the single greatest threat to existence the universe has ever gone through. Mr. Groverwood's idea feels a little convoluted. It is, but it's something that a devout follower would think of. Because his whole thing is like, the Order is what matters, and the blessings the Order would give is the ultimate thing. Therefore, whatever means to bring about that is worth it. And I think I don't think this would work. I think more likely people are, if the Swarm returned and a new Eon ascended from the prayers of people, it would be a new Eon in the same way that Sheepe ascended. But I see the logic through it, but it is absolutely the logic of an absolute, like, cultishly devout person in this specific belief. It is not something that comes from a rational, thought-out plan. It comes from, I'm trying to reach this specific ending. How do I get there? Oh, I have this information. This will lead to it. I'm just gonna go with it. I just think comparing him to Sunday is really, really interesting.
We need to pick up the pace.
I love irrational cult leaders that do horrible things for their god and their belief. It's very fun and leads to extremely unique antagonists. Because, like, they're wrong, but they're not trying to convince you they're right using logic. They're trying to, if they even try to convince you they're right, they're using, like, emotional fallacy, and all of their information is based on incorrect assumptions.
Past this point lies
But
the
it's like,
grand hall
but they
at the end
believe
of
so
Oak Manor.
strongly that they're almost convincing
And before
us.
us lies his final decision.
It's
Where
also
to
the opposite
go
of Lygus, who
turning
does try to
away from
convince
harm.
everyone through pure logic.
wants you
His
to choose
logic
again.
is just wrong because it's based on
Which
his
side will
view
you
of
take?
things, rather than an
Go ahead
objective,
with whichever
or
path
even
you
just
think
like
is right.
extended view
I'll
of things.
take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind.
Like, Overwood is thinking on too
deserves
macro of a level,
absolute punishment.
where Lygus was
must
on
be
too
brought
micro
to
of a level, like too focused
So you
on
made
a
different
specific
choice
point.
after all.
Where Gopherwood is like
I will
thinking
stop
too grandly.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
He's definitely not as interesting as Lygus, but I do like what they're doing here. You know what? I miss these puzzles. Quote-unquote puzzles. Penacony's weird dream stuff is so cool. It's also, considering I just played Alan Wake, which dealt with a lot of, or Alan Wake 2, which dealt with a lot of this stuff.
Rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
What if we don't summon the propagation?
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
I mean, that's better than the swarm. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 was also a lot of trippy, like, dream shenanigans.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better?
What a desolate sight.
Hey Hoyo. Hey Hoyo, can we talk for a second? Like, why did you cut off his dialogue here? If I have all this space for that one line. Hey Hoyo, can you please in any of your games time dialogue like that better so that it doesn't get cut off for no reason? Like, ZZZ is the worst of it, but it's in all of their games right now.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
I don't think there was a wrong option. Yeah, okay, yeah, and she made it out here. TikTok! A lot of times that is what I end up doing. I stand in place, and I don't like that I have to do that. It's such a problem in ZZZ, when they have it in combat sections, because like, yo guys, you have the ability to time this. These are trial units that you have control over. Why am I able to why playing slowly am I able to clear this before the dialogue is finished? And it's been an issue for a while now, because I first had this issue during Astra's chapters. It's so annoying. Like, I have to just stand there during combat and, like, do my damnedest not to win the fight yet, so that I can actually hear the dialogue. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, it's just not even worth listening to. And I hate that. There we go. I miss these puzzles. I really like these. TikTok!
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. No doubt about it. This is the place.
So yeah, my Firefly complaints gone. I assume this is gonna be her second death. Whatever happens here, this is satisfying build-up, I think.
It seems the other path leads here too.
So it's just aventuring left for them to fix.
What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined.
It's not.
We can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
That's not true.
When we
That's not true at all. That's literally what the Stellaron Hunters are doing. Elio is seeing multiple path lines before him, and he's going, hey guys, go over there so that you can change it to this one.
By that moment in time, we've
The
already
Stellaron
been
Hunters are
shaped by our
proof that you can change the
believing
shit.
that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I do what I want.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
I don't... Is she saying the Stellarons come from the Harmony?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame.
I don't think that's true,
never
but I guess it would make
trusted
sense why the Harmony's in
During our journey together, I planted
the
it on
ones
you.
that destroy the universe.
And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Telenova, can you tell us what the Stellarons are already?
But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Oh, I did know that there's a second, like a bad ending for this. I guess it's if you go to the death door. I am realizing one thing about the Stellarons. The Harmony is the Harmony, Shiba is a collection of like multiple people that ascended together. The one that we saw speak to Cocolia was like multiple people in it. Maybe they do come from the Harmony.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I need Telenova to look at the camera and tell me what a Stellaron is.
And present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me
So I guess
by
we're not
surprise.
actually gonna see what happened
Mr.
there to
Gopherwood.
see the second
No. The final
the second
divine
death.
law.
The message
I
specifically
suspect
came
there
out
was
and
never
said the
any
harmonic
chrysalis of
cancer,
extinction from the swarm
the harmonic
disaster
cancer
to begin with.
Stellaron.
Was there?
That's interesting. I'm gonna have to
What
see. I'm
exists
gonna
in
have to
oak
break down
manor
like
is
all the
nothing but a
dialogue for
disguise.
that, because that's pretty much what he said
The
there
only thing
too.
hidden within
I assume.
is a
I really did
Stellarron.
think the Stellarons came from
I never
the
unraveled
destruction.
the secrets of the propagation.
If they come from the
Now,
Harmony,
split into 4 parts. A single strike
Hmm.
of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by
yeah,
two
that
men,
is interesting. That's definitely something
mistaking
to
what
chew on
lies
and
before
think
them
about.
as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist
I'm
into a
interested to see
catastrophe that
what the
brings
the
death,
theory makers craft
swarm
from
disaster.
that. But again, that
Life shall
does,
beget
because I
death,
always did wonder
and that death shall beget
why
life unto this world.
the Harmony was among
Why
the
are you
4
so
that would lead
certain
to the
that nothing
finality.
will go wrong?
If them being the crafters of
already
the
glimpsed the secrets of the
Stellarons would
Stellaron.
make a lot of sense with
And
that.
I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone.
Oh, it is clock.
If you love everyone,
it's not.
Then you love
It's not Bible
no
verses.
one.
It's a clock. We hit midnight, and that's the. I mean, that's his name. But like 000 was midnight, because it was 11, 11:15, 11:30, 11:45, or maybe it was just 15:30, 45, and now it's midnight. Okay.
That's where our conversation ends.
He's
Go
time,
ahead.
and Sunday is like the weekdays.
336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too.
Yeah, and again, a collection of people.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one,
that's fine on the job.
there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
That's not true. All heat comes from the stars.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
That's also not true.
I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Again, that's fine on the job.
Bathed in my light.
Now I want the two of them to meet.
My shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Sounds like a lot of buzzing.
Is that...
Stab from the back. Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How... did you...
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of mad that they showed this off.
Death comes for us all.
This would have been such a cool reveal if I hadn't already seen it in official material.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only
Ma'am, your nose. Ma'am, the lighting on your nose.
And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
The Swarm disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality.
Well, that's not good.
The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
Because we know that didn't happen, I imagine even in a world where, like, Firefly didn't do anything about it, which I assume the gang is gonna deal with it here, Sunday just didn't let it happen. Sunday wouldn't have let that fear go in, because that goes completely against his whole idea. And that's basically what he was saying to Mr. Midnight over there.
You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
Technically, we lost first.
The setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Okay. Why?
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
No, we have. Mirrors are pretty accurate.
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you.
Oh no, you helped me at all.
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows
We
you
haven't
to
looked at any of
intervene
my
this
memories so far.
However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before.
That's not true.
They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique. and worth waiting for. Go, and write a prelude to memories once more.
Press A and hold to retrieve memories. Why is it burning?
Within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
I don't think this ever actually happened. I think you've implanted this in me.
This way, darling.
Oh, well, okay, this is what happened.
Not another one.
I mean, not another one.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Well, the devil, and I'm now back at the beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories,
we still have a chance, though. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Okay, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, the same sequence as regular
Stay
Penacony.
calm.
Yeah. Hey, can we go back to what was going on before with Aventurine? I would have liked to see more of how they got out.
You'd still...
Like, I'm a little less dissatisfied with it, but I still think that's my major point of contention about Penacony right now.
You okay?
What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's
Only Cyrene can call me friend.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster.
Okay,
within
this
the
is
sweet
different.
Dream, and cast shadows
That didn't happen
into
last
the
time.
hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
The Eon of Order.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
He's gotta have a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have you woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which
Well, I
is
just
Enna's
asked that.
dream.
Why would you say it like that?
Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Reality sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded.
I don't like this part that much. I liked seeing stuff embedded into things. Like, here's what was going on in the moments that you weren't seeing. Because there were a bunch of them.
Get them to share the same
I mean, I know Constance is going to burn the memory away of this, so it's going to fit. I don't really like this part, though. I like...
just stay here and do nothing.
I liked it going right into
This
the
is
end
first
of
step of our plan.
fighting Sunday.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
I don't think we
those who
needed to be
possess a
involved
strong will,
in this
like
ending.
you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, Awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
It is interesting though, because some of this still happens.
We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want
So
thousands
like
of
the
people
constants
with
only burn
unwavering free
parts
will.
of our memories away here? Because this still happens.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
I am interested to when we'll actually
relic
use the
I
Jade
returned to you.
Abacus.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming
want
from
more
all
Galaxy
corners
Rangers
of the
also.
cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think
If only we had an
shouldn't
emanator
be
to
too
do that.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Can't wait for the others to wake up. Won't anyone on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Hey gang, you weren't here
Just
for this.
these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Oh, you're here too?
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Delaron
You be
Hunter?
nice to her. We love Silverwolf.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
And friends.
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh, so it's Sparkle looking for Robin.
Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
I won't let her die.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace.
Okay, so now we are in full
Let me
recon
point
mode
out
at this
2
point.
mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation.
Actually, honestly, everything about Aventurine so far has been a
It was to
recon.
seed the Preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays. And it
Oh,
was a fatal
no,
one.
right. I did forget. He
never have
did. He
confiscated
gave
my
the...
cornerstone.
I actually totally
You
forgot.
should've
He
kicked
did
me out right
give
from the start.
the cornerstone to Sunday.
That's how every gamble with me goes.
I actually
The
did
moment
totally
you
forget
sat
that.
down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation
this is what I was saying. Why would they revive something?
The Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
This also actually makes it make more sense why the family would sell back to, at least somewhat, sell back to the IPC. Because the preservation had infected it so that it's now not fully, like, the preservation's already in there. So it's, you're basically making sure that you're clawing some control left while making the IPC satisfied enough to not push further.
What?
Okay, that makes me not hate that
others'
much.
Beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch.
I think I'm still a little unsatisfied with the
someday powerless to interfere with your actions.
The explanation for Aventurine's
But a
part.
new Amber Era will not arrive.
But
because
everything
of
else
that.
is pretty.
Today's
comes
hammer
together
strike
pretty
is
well.
not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment. Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
I will give Penacony a tomorrow!
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you?
Is this moment gonna be you explaining why you showed up in Amphorius for me? Hey girlies.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
About love?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you?
Love you
Stay
so
in your
well.
lane.
No way I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number? We've always been interested in the Stellar...
A chat?
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Well, you guys were definitely worth talking to.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Are these different options? That's where the story began.
Very well. Now, Please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Why do we fall, Master Bruce? So that we can pick ourselves up.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Enna. Impressive.
Enna.
You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
Oh,
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony.
Right, the bombs
Only
that
can everyone else launch
that
a
didn't end up actually
and
being
wake up
much.
together. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens.
I kind of like them ending up
unless you
being
look up in
the
sky.
fireworks, though.
Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together?
Very sparkle.
Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world.
Yeah, there is.
Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured.
Nah,
Nor can it be compared.
That I don't agree
Isn't
with
that
you there,
still
girly.
the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous?
Siobhan, I miss
know the
you.
feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Well, I just like slumber.
Why are you asking that all of a
What
sudden?
makes the sky blue, Robin?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine.
Which is actually pretty much the answer I gave for
You've also
Why Do
asked me,
Trailblaze.
why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need
I
a
agree
reason
with that.
or meaning at all.
The joy of doing, the experience of
Go
doing
and
is
do
reason
what
enough.
must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding.
It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live.
I also like
And
Robin.
when necessary, extending a helping hand.
No, I think Robin's mentality
Even
of
if you
kindness
become the only star and
is,
prevent everyone
is
from soaring
almost
into
my
the sky,
ideal of
they'll
kindness.
still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
I really hope Sunday gets content in the next planet. At the same time, the beginning of the story, and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Which is where adventuring's
This
supposed to
place
be.
is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
If only people could have each other beyond just memory. I want everything this world has to offer.
I do remember there being a segment like this in
I want
regular
to find the
Penacony.
one existence that can truly please.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness. May people embrace each other and
I can't wait till the day Anaxa and Ratio meet. They're either gonna tear each other apart or fuck on the spot. And I don't know which I'm more excited for.
dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
It's work.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Am I asking you? Will we wake up?
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Thank you. I don't know what that means. Hello, Pom Pom. Are you gonna tell me to run again? I'm afraid of you.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
I can't look at the
Why does life
that
slumber?
run line is so funny.
We don't
It's
know
my
the answer
favorite.
yet.
It's one of my favorite parts of
But we're about
Inforious.
to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
I know it's not supposed to be threatening, but it's in black and white, and like it's. I love how many people like got him to say it in like the chef outfit or the pajamas, not the regular outfit like I did.
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people will feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but
Pom-Pom's gonna get his chef knife out.
that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon the nihility.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world.
Holds up Finon.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
First find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish? He wants you to kiss her.
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
I wonder how this is for people that haven't already done Penacony. Like, I wonder if this gets integrated into the quest line, or if this will always be a do it after.
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And
you in the
who
present?
are you now?
And who will you be in the
A
future?
Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
No, it's Freya stick.
Keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
It is if I make it true.
You couldn't become an ordinary ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
I don't know, we had a nice date where I spent all of her money.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
I love you, Firefly.
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did.
But now, I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot.
In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed.
Yeah, except for guy, I think that's
I
a
can't
Martin's
change
voice
the
actor.
outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
Some don't need their
But
answer.
no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice.
Okay.
And return
So
that
this
right to myself
this
as well.
is my whole thing with Sunday, where why I think Sunday is wrong. It's not even that, like I said before, it's not that what Sunday did is necessarily even bad. It's that he took people's right to make the choice. If it was a choice to enter the eternal dream or not, it would be a very different situation.
So, I will leave this place together with you.
What about with me? Haha, I was behind the armor the whole time!
Embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
Well, I love fireflies. What are they talking about?
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world
Fight me, the big armor man.
Ashes,
oh god, I almost said big black armor and just realized how much art of quote unquote art of Firefly in this armor there's gonna be.
Wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until you rises from the ashes!
Alright, let's see how immediately I obliterate this boss.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have
Look at the character and they're summoned to fight against it. I guess Firefly.
It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Immolate in my death!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Memories, too.
It all dies. So beautiful! Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
This is more sense.
Will you survive one attack? Almost no.
Fight to live!
Come on! Oh, that feeling the shilling is finally for your most invested team.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time...
I shall embrace death!
Yeah, okay, I like that for her second death. I don't want to have to fight Sunday again. I've already fought and beat him.
A future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much
I'm
they
still
try
unsatisfied
to
with
move forward,
adventuring,
there's
but
no guarantee they'll see the future they've
all of my
imagined.
other issues with Penacony have now
It's
been
the same
resolved.
for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
I gotta restart my headphones. Hopefully it doesn't get too much louder for you guys. To return to my headphones. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go.
But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I will always believe in tomorrow.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar.
So this also fills in one of my other issues of Jade just showing up for no reason. Now Jade has a reason to have been here.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. And then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream.
This specifically makes the quote-unquote third death, where she flies us up into the fireworks, a lot better. Because that makes it, now it's a parallel to that. And so I do have to fight Sunday again, okay. And makes that a lot more satisfying than just suddenly happening.
From your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Okay, so it's just gonna be a cutscene. I don't have to do the fight. No, I have to do part of the fight.
No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind.
Interesting team they're giving me.
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Well, this is new.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams past. Watch this awesome move!
Watch this evil move.
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be
Dom Hung
ended.
chimes up here.
Mutant bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
This is actually making this fight even better.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this
It's gonna be well.
decree, it shall be ended.
Nice. By the will of the something about the will of the watchmaker never ending.
There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
What? Why does he have lines?
The trailblazer knows attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Oh, and then Himiko for the Trailblaze.
Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Hands up. So so streaming across the plains and valleys. Here we strive. There we go. Hands up.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Standing shall never bring happiness. Come on. Let's see the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
I love Hope as a thing with feathers.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people
To the moon?
that the world will
Huh?
still welcome countless marvels worth fighting
What?
for.
Huh? Huh? What? Why is she to the moon? What? Huh? That's there for you guys, right? What? Huh? I don't want you to go to the moon. That makes me think of HA3. I don't want to think of HA3 in regards to you.
A stagnant sweet
What?
dream can't imprison our desires. This journey.
Okay. To the stars.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday. We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Alright, I assume there's gonna be, like, one more scene. I like this. I think, one, I thought it was just a really good, I think the story content of it was just quite good. My issue with Firefly Sam and a regular girl. I think it filled out the Firefly sections really well. It filled out the Jade, I always like Jade felt so random in the way she showed up. I think this fixed that and made that feel really good. I really like the way it expanded Robin's part. Black Swan was great, Akron was great, you know, cameos from the Trailblazers. It didn't fix my adventuring problems, which was my biggest problems of Penacony. But that now being the only issue I have with Penacony feels better. I feel much better about Penacony now with all of that. I don't know that this was necessary. I really liked it though. Especially because they definitely retconned a bunch of stuff in this now, but a bunch of that was just, let's fill in the blanks that were left open unsatisfyingly, and I'm very okay with that. It wasn't like they fully rewrote Penacony. So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer, and the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I won't stop here. I will carry even sorrow with me.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories, not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective.
Well, okay, I mean, that explains, because I was like, yeah, no, those weren't my memories. But wait, so why did I forget? So what does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again.
Okay, I like this. That is an implication that the memory, I think Elio definitely is doing something to our memories, but that makes me think that they're going to, at some point, the Trailblazers going to get their memories of the time with the Stellaron Hunters back.
The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
He's a lot less, kind of evil and scary than I was expecting and kind of hoping. Are we finally actually seeing you?
Come, I want to show you something.
Hello, kitty cat.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
A strand? I know what Terminus is.
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they
Buddha?
will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds."
Fuck. What? No. What is? Now I am become blank is a thing, and that this is definitely referencing that. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures.
Oh, that's what Oppenheimer
The cat shall
said.
depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth.
Hmm. Okay. So Elio is looking through the different cats?
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters
Because they're
know
the
his true
pathways to the
identity.
finality. What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
Are
What
we
really happened
Elio?
is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
That's... What? That's not true.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I will prove that they existed.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny.
I don't understand what your role
But I haven't
is.
really decided
I'm gonna be
anything,
honest.
But merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call.
Gallica, please be nicer to me.
This black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Interesting way to phrase that.
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny and memories.
This part's a little confusing.
Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Already found your own answer.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
I mean, we know what's going on with you two.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really
Maybe not.
managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze. Yet the road
Okay,
he
this is
walked
setting him
was
to
one named
stick around for
domination,
sure.
or the conquest.
Wow, they really just kind of confirmed it there, huh?
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes.
Okay,
He was
here's the
stopped.
part. Here's what I thought we were going to do.
I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
Yeah, okay, he's sticking
No
around for a
wonder
while.
you came looking
I fucking
for me.
swear if he leaves in the last 10
Yes.
minutes, I'm gonna scream.
I want to
I've
make
been
a deal with
ever
And
since
after
they
that,
said we were coming back
we'll
to
talk
Penacony,
about
I
what
was
position
worried. I was like,
Penacony will
is
hold
Sunday gonna
before
leave
the
already?
IPC.
Please no. He hasn't done anything with us yet.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Robin's stuff there does make Sunday's dialogue being about how he's just a guest and he's not actually going on the Trailblaze really interesting, because that's not what he wants. He does actually want to join the Trailblaze and see what it's like and live that life. But he can't admit that of himself, which is fitting for his character.
I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death.
I would have liked to see more of
But
that
at the
Constance,
moment
honestly.
she burned away the nihility. She said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
That's not what that says. It says vitality. meanings overlap, but they're different. Bitter.
So, you still don't want me to join?
Oh, she actually did want to be a Stellaron
That's
hunter.
Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
You can't join the squad because you'll betray us in the end.
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
I don't know why, but that kind of makes sense because of her.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
I think... I know they needed to put in the character because it's what they do and whatever. I think, especially with the personality they've given her, Black Swan could have easily filled this role, and it might have been better. Sometimes that's where they say shit for shock value, because like, what do you mean they'll die? Can you explain? No. Hey, to be fair, they did explain in the Myriad Celestia, where they showed all the other, what would have happened if we went to the other locations.
No one will stop you. It is already written.
That though is, like as much as it is kind of shock value, it is at the same time kind of the interesting thing about having someone that can see the future and not just tell you all of it. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this could have happened. Huh? What? Yeah, no, like, that's why we're not letting you do it. No, can you explain? No. You don't need to know because it's not going to happen because I'm going to make sure that it's not going to happen.
It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it. While the cosmos will
I really do
join
wonder if
hands
Polka
to
is a secret
overcome
Stellaron
that
hunter.
annihilation.
Because she's doing the same thing as they are, trying to delay or remove the finality appearing. Sorry, I got sudden hiccups.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash.
God, I
into the
want
reefs.
Polka I want to see
fool
Polka for
deserves
real.
a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the
Richard, why are you here? Go away. No, he
world,
should stay here.
what could
He
be
should
more
be in every
precious than
scene forever. Although I agree. Why are you here? Why are either of you here? Neither of you needed to be in Penacony, and nothing would have changed.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Back in spooky evil lands that we were in for 2 whole seconds. found you. I hit the wrong button.
How did you know I was here?
I didn't. I kind of just like popped into existence here. I've been waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No. No, I know. Oh, is this what gives the ultimate ending? I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
This is after the stuff on the Radiant Feldspar? What do you want to do now?
To see the fireworks, of course.
Okay, no, this is
There's
before.
this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
Yes, you have to join me and have us
So?
fly through them.
Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the
The
perfect
riddles.
spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack for finding beautiful things. Boy, the flirting is real in this.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
I wish all Firefly haters a very stop playing the game.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times.
It's mostly a joke, but boy, the absolute hate for Firefly some people have is ridiculous. Can't think of what to say?
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know our story from the past.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to...
I mean, yeah, there has to be a reason
If I say
why
even a
our
few
like
words
memories
more,
were
You'll
erased.
die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Entropy loss system, her super cancer is happening.
Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
So this is why you've been keeping to yourself. Hell yeah, they just announced a remake of Trails in the Sky 2.
I've made a mistake.
Not surprising in the least, but that's earlier than I expected.
Hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the third death.
I see, okay.
My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
This is why...
I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life.
This is why Silverwolf was like almost crying over her pod in the Myriad Celestia.
I just don't want to
because it is
you
getting worse in the real.
This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
Oi.
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
She wouldn't lie to me, right, chat?
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really
I'm here to join Paperfold University.
Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Can't beat them, let's run. Don't worry about me, I don't want... Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment.
But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't...
Oh, you can really hear
terrifying swarm,
the entropies hitting her.
rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
No, wait. No. No, the fireworks thing wasn't a reference back to that. It's what was replaced from what happened. No, I don't like that. You'll be able to see the fireworks. Oh, he's already gone.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be.
Never mind, this is the worst. I hate it.
Do it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
I'm gonna give us a good
I'm
ending.
not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can
Oh, it's red.
This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss, her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
I'm gonna save her! The dissolution is not yet over, and in this instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
Well, she still might not be able to see it. Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
Too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she'll always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
Crowd buzzes with excitement, and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
and a song comes on the wind. Will she be clear because she is gone forever? The bouquet you gave me, can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always? If I can stop one heart from breaking. Well, those are the lyrics to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking, aren't they?
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ears blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left the perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
That's the finality clock from Apocalyptic Shadow.
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Why'd you make me have to cry at the end? A photo taken in an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though if you are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk towards tomorrow. Hi, Silverwolf. Is she okay? That was her first question, too, asking if you were okay. Can I talk to her? I liked that. I liked that a lot. It has a lot of retconning, especially at the end. But I still like that. I think this was a good. I think it was a good patch. I think this would have been a better end to Penacony as a whole, probably. I think if all of these, if all of these bits were in Penacony originally, I wouldn't have had, I would have had a much better opinion of it the whole time.
Nice.
I am happy with this. I mean, I'm happy with most things Star Rail do, but yeah. All right, I will be back on Friday.
Nice.
For Shootin' Order, for real. God, I'm gonna finish that game soon, I promise. Hopefully next week, maybe. God, I hope. But for now, thank you all for coming, especially Rosanna. And I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.